7 Roger beats us at a 5, but you have to go in there to lock them. You're not a cat. That's what happens when you hit them with a semi. They spend all 9 lives. Well, there's 9 tires on each side, right? Something like that. A tire per life. Alright there, motherfucker, you. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, you too. What's that, bitch boy? Because we talk about CB reviews? Oh wow, that's what it takes to be a drama queen? Thought you had to watch like Atlanta Housewives or something to be a drama queen. I don't think it fits, man, sorry. We're gonna say denied. Sorry, man, you've been denied. We already talked about that earlier. I'm not running illegal power. I can't help it if I bought a radio with 80 watts in it. It's not my fault. I didn't know any better. Oh, that's impressive. That's it. Just a little more action. Boo-hoo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo! Watch, I can do that too, watch. Wow. I don't care, I wonder how you did in the last Special Olympics. Bring home the golden helmet this year? Wow, that was easy.
Same for you, my brother, Mr. Green from Evergreen. Good evening, time. Good evening, time. Oh, lot of good numbers around the household. Mr. Green, your friend on this N918 standing by. I remember meeting Mr. Green. Take care, Mr. Green. This mean.
I've heard people shooting skip at him, but I've never heard him.
The doors.
Who? Mr. Green?
Yeah, Ted.
That's because he lives up in Port Angeles. Squim or Port Angeles?
Little Hawaii. Here I come in.
Oh, he's shooting right over me.
Yeah, we kind of have those hills. We kind of have the Olympics in the way, so they kind of have to shoot around the Olympics to get to us, and it doesn't work very well here. I met him, but I've never talked to him on the radio.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of like a mountain man down there. I can hear people talking to him, but I don't ever hear him.
Right, yeah, I met him at one of the Bruce for Rock at one of the CB rigs there. I met Mr. Green. He's like, yeah, I live up there around Squim and Port Angeles, and that's why I don't ever hear him, because he's on the, there's a big hill between us.
Odds agrees. Mr. Green, you talk to Baker, man, tell him I will. Tom, 918 got down.
So we put a little bit of that chestnut flour in some pancake batter this morning, and yeah, you know, it doesn't fluff up quite like regular flour or whatever, but you know, so my wife wasn't real impressed with that, but I figure it would probably be really good in a pie crust.
Try cornbread.
Do you mix it with regular flour?
Yeah, you could cut it in half with regular flour and then use it in the cornbread. We tried cookies, worked pretty good. It makes a little bit of a crunchier cookie.
No, okay. I'm thinking it'll work good in you know, when you make the pie crust or whatever there for make a bourbon apple pie, and yeah, that might work good in the pie crust.
Another thing you might try is put it in boiling water like malto meal, like a breakfast type cereal.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like, and then you just cook it like malto meal.
Huh, okay.
Wildeye was the one that got me on going that direction, and yeah, it works pretty good.
also met 918.
Right about.
Yeah, I've also met him at that same CD break.
Yeah, I was kind of wishing I went this year. Mr. Miller was going to be down there. He'd have been interesting to meet.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think the Scotsman there from the Bay Area was going to be there this year too.
It's been a while since I've heard him out here.
Yeah, me too. The last time I did hear him, I heard him saying he was going to be there at that break this year.
That's awesome when they come from all over the world. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, he lives. The Scotsman lives down there in the Bay Area. He lives down around San Francisco somewhere there.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I'm just fucking New Zealand. Yeah, I don't like going off frequency from where I'm at, so I don't do it much. But I should, I guess, because yeah, I just enjoy talking to that woodsman. Oh, and I heard Rubber Snake down in Nevada today. He's down there in his mobile.
Down where?
Nevada.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I know I've been here in California today, a little bit of Hawaii, but yeah, so you gotta, catch people like that, down there. But yeah, cool. You caught him down in Nevada. That's always cool.
Yeah, and every once in a while I get fucking moped down there in Arizona. He takes his little, razor or whatever, that he put that 29 Cobra he bought from me in, and just goes out in the desert and keys up. And yeah, I hear him quite a bit. It's cool.
Right, and that's more like back in, what was it, in the springtime or whatever there, we were getting Captain Kirk, who lives down in Florida now.
Yeah, 10-4.
I talked to Rubber Snake earlier. I thought he was over by Nisqually.
No, he's in Nevada.
Dang, that's far out, man.
In his 2-watt mobile.
Yeah, he was pretty loud here. He was even moving my needle pretty good.
Well, he might be on his way back, now that I think about it, because he's probably got to be, I don't know what he's got to go. I don't know if he's on vacation or whatever, or why he went down there. I just know I heard him in my radio today, and I was like, wow. And you're where? Nevada.
That's awesome.
nice and quiet channel now. Sack down bitches can pass the bully. Still looking for one of bitch and show balls, but they can't grow no balls. Bitches have no balls. Universal truth. That's right. Because I live on it.
How about at 17, Reefer Centralia's in the house? Hello, 17, come out! Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, I can hear you there, Centralia. High sider up here in Federale Way.
That's not a bad trip from Centralia to Federal Way.
A little bit east of Wild Ways.
About Centralia to Mason County.
Definitely going over the river and through the woods.
10-4, you're doing a good trip in Mason County too.
About the bully, 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 bully. Yeah, 11 meter, silo. Kind of a little thing that I've done from time to time so that I can watch what's going on the radio. Although it takes up a channel on the FRS band, and renders it useless for anybody. They take advantage of good. So I learned how to be bad, bad to the bone, got down. No doubt about it, kid. puppet master sitting back down. No doubt about it. Take in the other kid. I'm on the side. Listen watch how the puppets are dancing. I got down. Oh shit. Audio test 1, 2. Hey. Audio.
Oh wow, did I miss something? Sorry man, I wasn't listening. I had to go out of the room for a minute.
Yeah, because I see it on that carrier just like that.
So I did miss something then. Yeah, I think I did. So it's all good.
Nobody cares about a 918. I know it's doing about, 900 watts right now. Oh, yeah, and I got down.
bit more like what your homies do.
back out. Check it. out that week. I went in here to try to talk to you. Hey, over full bottle of there. Tell him put it on smoker. I got a 2-pound carrier. And I'm standing by.
No, I need some of the moisture.
right, the Oompa Loompas. Shit, that was going good with my margarita. Shit, put that back on.
Haven't heard caffeine say fun, fun, fun yet, but yeah, wave now. Good evening.
Yeah,
Good evening.
good evening.
Well, good evening to that White Eagle, too.
Wave, wave, coming out of the Smoky Woods, over. Guy. What do you say? What is it? Hello? Leprechaun around Northern California reading the mail. Where you at out there? Come on in. I'm just a mud duck around California. That's right, quack quack. That's true, that's true.
Yeah, where is you?
Like crack in the box. Oh, yeah. Sure a bunch of talking out there. Where the hell you got that? Smoke some crap.
Triple 7-4 Mobile, Central Cal. 777.
Dirty Rascal. 245 Dirty Rascal, Northern Cal.
777, 777.
California.
T-777, that's 777 out there, come on.
That's a 247, 777.
245 Dirty Rascal.
With tire track.
Scared to have balls enough to tell
It's pulling up in Grandma's Volkswagen.
How about you, 245?
No tire tracks across my back there. Damn it, boy. Trip, 777, 4 Mobile. I appreciate that. Talking on one of my homies, whiskey steel antennas.
245. Good evening time up around the northwest. Dennis, the channel 17 minutes pulling up in Grandma's Volkswagen to put...
That's right, whiskey.
Well, actually, he's a dumb fucking okie, really.
Whiskey steel mobile. Made out of...
How about you, 245?
parts.
How about you, 245, one and only Dirty Rascal?
Rascal, Northern Cali.
245. I can't tell if I got conditions with you or not. It got a little rough and tough that time. Hey, 245. I'm back here with the audio in the Mobile. Hit him with Grandma's Volkswagen.
Coming back to Dirty Rascal. Let's try it again. One and only Dirty Rascal, Northern Cali.
Grandma's Volkswagen pulling up.
777, 777. If those are tire tracks, you need some new tires. Hey, Tim Roger up there in the northwest corner. Appreciate it. 245. Damn, we're reading your mail.
Down on the key. Somewhere between Sacramento and Reno, pulling up in Grandma's Volkswagen.
Trip. 777. Little old mud duck me. Fucking self, his little thick fucking mind. What a little
Ghost talking now. The guy straight came back.
Well, when you gotta deal with what we gotta do, sometimes it just slips out.
Hey, man, well, 245. Raider, you,
You tell 245, you tell him Chopper. Nice California, put a big old mall down, break. Hello, 245, I'm gonna leave this shit when we get back from my bus stop. Hey, 245, you sounding good down here in the Sierras, man. I thought maybe I'll wave at you. 245, 6 1/4 water my chicken on this bus stop in Cali waving. You wanna beat your mom, goes down and fucking tries to beat up 70-year-old fucking... Fuck that guy. Terry on that. I just heard you in there jumping up and down talking to the guys. On this end also, big brother, all by yourself. Hey, 245, I hope you had a good weekend, 73rd, and hey, get ready to start. Maybe we'll do it again, because I'm going to copy the mail. I'm back. I think he just said it all.
He ain't nothing but a little squishy head fucking maggot. When they gotta deal with the little shit disturber like we do, then they can't.
Hey, 245, what part of Washington you in? Yeah, towards the coast, or you inland? Up in that fucking weekend or something. I haven't heard from old 250 in a long time. Hey, 245, Dennis the Menace checking in with Grandma's Volkswagen.
Pretend he's talking to somebody.
4 peel. That's close.
I was wondering if you were up by,
Damn thing, but this
I heard that 4-pill mobile. 4-pill mobile.
Now get on out of here. Ain't no need for no long-winded goodbyes. Go on.
Menace pulling up in Grandma's Volkswagen.
Go on, get, son. Ain't no need for no long-winded goodbyes. Adios.
Damn, that's a high pitch. Oh, yeah, where'd she go? You didn't stick to your car seat, did you?
Hey, 245, if you do hear from 250, and you're out there around Spokane, do tell them Nevada Kid said hello between Sacramento and Reno. ID, I got the key in the Sierras.
Here's a squeal.
That way you can go off, Chopper.
Florida's miserably hot right now. So, there you go.
Squeal here, and I didn't hear a squeal when you were keying up on some steamy out there. Okay.
What are you doing, heading to your mom's house?
Coming out of Florida, Dennis in Northern Cal. I'm sorry.
You're moving to your mom's house? Where are you moving to?
Not setting on yet.
I can probably give it to you. 8245. 8245, we're pulling up in Grandma's Volt.
So whatever happened with the job you're going to go back to? Did you chicken out and not go, or did you show up and realize you couldn't do it? I never did hear the end of that story.
I'm just sitting here listening to that show talk, man, because I might have to disconnect my radio in a little bit. Hey, it looks like we're supposed to have another storm coming in a little bit. They say about 8 o'clock this morning we'll do a whole lot of...
I'm trying to hook up another radio right now.
Just sitting here.
Give me a moment. Hey, go get him. 9-6.
Well, I'd stay in touch. You don't want to fuck around and lose that job. Especially driving forklift, it probably pays pretty good.
Yeah, 1, 2. Steel drives the squeal.
Going on, chop?
Looking at my the radio.
Do it. Put the big shit up.
I wish I
Me too. All I got's this little bitty 4-watt hammer. It don't do nothing out here.
That's all we're running, 4 watts.
I figured we'd get some conditions up with this in. Nah, this...
You have a 102-inch rope on that rig, don't you?
Red sunshine. I got a
So what's that, 2-pill put out a couple 100 watts?
We'll be calling the tow trucks in a minute.
Wow, for a low drive, huh?
You know what they say, it's all about the conditions.
Well, if you're in with a Cobra 29, that had to be turned down to probably 1.5 to 2 watts to drive that, because otherwise it'd get really hot and it'll sound all distorted.
Yeah, he turned it down. It's too late.
Wow.
This radio.
Who's he?
It's true. 245. Video camera out. The Grandma's Volkswagen's coming down the block again with these.
No. The only guy I used to know that had a CB shop was Shaughnessy's Electronics, and that's been gone for probably 30 years.
And the Menace coming down the block with these Velcro shoes. Grandma's Volkswagen pulling up. Did I know this?
Yeah, so I got a little Palomar 200. It's probably 30 years old. I bought it back in the 90s. It's dirty linear, but my old Colorado truck I was running that in there, and then I have a Uniden 66 at 45 turned down for me, just for straight AM. I think he got it down to about 2 watts, and it worked pretty good. But then I got my new Colorado, and I wasn't going to punch any holes in it, so there's no radio in that truck.
Actually, I was starting from the middle. Volkswagen turned into the Menace.
Damn, you're at mid 30 dB. Would you turn the corner?
10-4 on that. Yeah, we just turned it.
Yeah, I can tell.
You sound right.
7, 10, 8 straight and girl. I can go. Sacramento and Reno.
I don't use my earphone. God damn it.
Yeah, I haven't heard you out there much. I was wondering what happened. I haven't really heard Jedi much.
Blah, blee, 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 blee. There we go, audio. Audio check 1, 2 on the crappy microphone.
Yeah, but...
This is like wildfire skip.
Rascal, Northern California. Getting some... hammer right.
Yeah, come by.
It's all shut down out here, but yeah, I don't care.
Fucking on, kid is gone.
Tell her she can stop by here.
Dirty rascal, Northern Cal, got down.
I'll leave the light on.
Well, there you go.
Chopper working this old hunk of junk around Paradise.
I'm on the top of the mail, but I'll be listening, but I'm out your way, I'm back out.
Somebody's got to do it.
No pain, no strain, yeah, I heard you getting some there. You're 245.
Audio on the 899.
Hey, we'll give it another try here in a few.
Shut up.
See if it rolls back in here.
Chopper catfish on the south side of Seattle. Just by down. Is that like the guy that says he's back out, but he's not back out?
Break.
Chopper catfish on the south side of Seattle.
And all of a sudden, everything changes. Audio check. Break.
Audio check.
Yeah, full Roger, yeah, I missed it that time. There, that last round, I missed it there, but I've been dusting a whole bunch of bridges out here.
Say that 28 again. I didn't catch you. One more time, dirty rascal.
I've been,
It sounds like that much is going on. We're going to turn this one on. You guys have a good night out there. 343 downtown Woodland. I'm out.
have the good work, kid.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to copy the mail for a minute until my neighbor's done radio checking. I'll be standing by, lied to the side. Dirty rascal, Northern Cal will be reading the mail.
That doggone is sort of cloud this him on my radio. Cool, Roger, 6. Started rolling in last night and then mellowed out for a minute, for a little bit today. And yeah, we're getting ready too, covering things up.
Squash.
We see him moving in there, 6 1/4. Doesn't hit you too hard over there. And we'll be...
This microphone sound like shit down there, Jabber.
Shut up, Jamal.
Back out the key.
Shut up, Jamal.
Jabber.
Oh, Roger.
Squash.
Just lay the hammer down already, Chop.
Stuff, so we got a little taste of it last night. You should be...
Hey, Chopper, did you hook up that $100 hand mic again?
Appreciate the 411. Dennis the Menace on the mail.
Yeah, that's exactly what I hooked up. You can tell.
With you.
There's some minutes on the mail in the grandma's Volkswagen. I'm a little Squidward.
Check. Catch you later on.
Damn, that was a good one. Is that beer or soda pop?
Wouldn't you like that?
Dirty rascal, dirty rascal.
Boy, out there with the
dirty rascal, Northern Cal, reading this mail.
Boy.
Dirty asshole. We're reading it back.
Hey, 10 Roger, whoever was reading it back, we much appreciate.
Check. Break.
One and only dirty rascal, 75 miles north of Sacramento. Me and this 4-watt hammer got down.
Oh, you said dirty rascal. I bet you said dirty asshole.
Ring boy in New Zealand?
No way.
They put some numbers.
Say dirty asshole.
10 Roger, I said dirty rascal. One and only dirty rascal. Not to be confused with the dirty asshole, but we are the one and only dirty rascal, Northern Cal, reading the mail.
Looks like Dennis the Menace with ghost talking, just like Roscoe.
Dirty asshole.
Damn, I didn't mean to start anything bad. I just wanted to see if I was being heard. Anyway, waving back to Dirty Rascal north of Sacktown there. Or up here in Olympia, Washington. We're waving back 8211.
Jesus, 8211. Did he call him dirty asshole or dirty rascal? rascal.
I called him dirty asshole just to see if he heard me or not, and he did, so then I knew I made the trip.
God damn it. I'm about 20 miles north of him, man. I jumped on the beam. All right, just making sure. I didn't want to laugh too hard. Hey, you got Chopper. Nice cow waving.
Waving back there, Chopper. You got Smuggler up here around Olympia, Washington. We're waving back.
Zulu. Hey, Roger, Smuggler. Coming in good on this old flat side. All right, Hoss. We'll step wide to the side. Let them guys do their thing.
9 dBs up in the strawberry patches. You got it laid over in the corner right now. Zimboy coming out of the North Island of New Zealand. 10 a minute. Nevada Kid, Nevada KID.
Oh, man, it's high desert, man. We're like Nevada. It's coming back little by little, but it's all high desert now.
Yeah, it's pretty smoky up here today. It's making my eyes burn. So yeah, it's and I'm on the west side, east side of the mountains up here. Eastern Washington's even worse.
Take care, Zimboy. Catch you next time.
That was a good hookup, Dennis. Hey, Dennis the Menace, that was a... We don't let old Dennis the Menace, the yellow tooth. Hey, Scorpion, sorry, we put a hammer on him around here in Northern California. Sounding good, though.
Yellow tooth? What, is he only got one tooth and it's yellow?
Oh, Roger, 6 1/4. Hang on a minute there, Scorpion. I heard you in there, too.
Hey, Roger, Scorpion, you're sounding good around Paradise, California. Sounding good on my little flat side chopper, putting a wave on you. Yeah, thing's blowing smoke, man. Thought you were in my driveway. You creeped up in there. Hey, Scorpion, doing your thing, brother. Till we do it again. Your friend Chopper around Paradise, California. Bye-bye.
Oh, quit.
What you gave up there, bro? Megan,
No, not yet. I'm just listening. Chopper's on the beam, so I can't hear him. He's whooping old Squidward's ass.
Compared to the difference on what you say you hear, I hear a little bit otherwise, but maybe it's working.
Well, I hear Chopper really well up here on this point. I hear you too.
Feeling.
Everybody, Chopper.
Hey, Roger. We got, man, that's not fair. I got my locals. I'm pointed north. They're the south of me. They're kind of lost.
Well, I got Chopper at 9S units, but his audio is dead low. I thought he said mid-30.
Talking to Worthy tonight. You know what's funny is I'm just on a stock microphone, man. I lucked out with this little box. I don't know. It just kind of helped me out. I think I could be cheating. Mother Nature might be helping me out a little bit, too.
Well, I'm only talking on $29.95, and I'm just running the radio, so I'm only putting out about $1.50.
Anything's getting hot.
Hey, Roger, man, I'm on a little Palomar 225, a unit in PC-76, and a whole bunch of hopes and dreams. Come on. Hey, Roger, man, it's a yard sale unit in radio and a little 2-pill I've had for a few years. This old Joe gun, man, it looks like it's been ran over a few times, but it's still holding together. Hey, Roger, they call me Chopper, working this old hand-me-down yard sale garbage around Paradise, Cal.
I got a unit instant in the box here. It's a mobile. Let me see what it is. I took it out of my truck when I got a new truck, and I haven't installed anything. Let me see. I think it's a 66, but let me look.
It's probably a 68.
Damn, you're right. 68 LTD, blackface, 50th anniversary. The reason why I got it is because I wanted a radio with the blackface.
Oh, yeah, Yeah, those are pretty cool. I like the look of those. But you can't be saying that shit around California. You say blackface around here, man, they'll hang you.
Yeah, I'm not going to change my vocabulary because somebody's oversensitive. That's just too fucking bad.
Yeah, welcome to Northern California.
Well, I'm on the west side here in Washington, a little southeast of Olympia, but you say Olympia, you might as well say Seattle, or you might as well say Portland. It's all the same shit show. But, I'm not going to comply.
I tell you what, man, we're the last few on these little side chats, man. I don't know. It's getting pretty funny. Anyway, we're not gonna get political on you, but hey, hook that 68 up, man. You put a whole lot of audio. Now I'm lying. I did a little bit to this radio. I put a 2030 MOSFET in it, the little NPC mod. You know, I played around and kind of blew it up a couple of times.
Yeah, like I said, this is just it's a 2995, you know, the DXCF model. Got a D104 Silver Eagle look to it. 40-foot tower at an IMAX 2000, and that's all I'm running up here. I'm sitting at about 460-foot elevation.
It's fading off a little bit, but no, it sounds great, man. I usually run my 2995 on the vertical, but I just have this little hunk of junk for the beam, just to click it on real quick to hear you guys.
Yeah, I got a backup. I think it's a Galaxy 2547. I don't know. I gotta look. There's too many numbers. I'm getting old and I don't remember the shit. And then what I used to have in that little Colorado was a Striker, a little HP 94. Wasn't much bigger than a pack of Marlboro Reds. Pretty much radio on a heat sink. Neat little radio. It worked fine for what I was using it for. You know, just for holding around. But goddamn screen's so small I couldn't read it. I'm getting old eyes.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I run my 2547 or my 2995, but I've been having problems. They've been getting static. I hooked up my little Striker 955, and it's got the ears are just way better on it. But I don't know. It's all a game around here, man. All this garbage. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 4, 1, 2. What is Krakow?
Oh, look at somebody's practicing his counting. He's already up to 4. He stuttered a little bit. Went 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So he got past 2 there. He must be missing a thumb or something. He never did make it to 5.
It was a fishing accident back in 1997. I heard a Tyco. Get you when we can.
Krakow, huh? God, they still making radios? They've been out of business for a while, haven't they?
Bag out the keys. I just have to get whatever they have for sale, yard sales, or whatever I can dumpster dive for.
Or all the rest of the shit everybody else does. Then it's not CB radio anymore. You might as well just be on a computer.
Damn! Battery!
Smuggler, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Talking to Chopper down there in Paradise, California there.
I'm not...
Yeah, I heard you guys going on. I just wanted to get in there and say, hey, what's on?
Thematic.
Your ears out.
We're waving back. Enjoy your smoky Sunday evening.
Yeah, it's not too bad over here. It got a little red sunset, but yeah, it's not too bad. I go outside and breathe and go, okay. Maybe tomorrow I'll work a little bit worse tomorrow.
76 this morning. The air quality, I was up to 122. I think it's worse than that. Looking over the hill here, usually you can see the bald hills, and I can't see anything much past a mile and a half or so.
Yeah. So anyway, you be careful, man. I'll catch you later. I just want to jump and say hello.
Well, appreciate it. Anyway, we're waving back. Good to hear from you. It's at,
yeah, man. Take care.
I'm extra sensitive today. Words really hurt me, so, you know, nothing worse than, you know, hurtful words. That's like the worst kind of assault that you could ever happen to a guy.
You've been on me.
I hear freaking, who is that, stump jumper hammering on Squidward?
No, that's Medicine Man.
That is Medicine Man.
But that's a big difference.
Oh, Bert kid was out there earlier. He didn't stay on very long, though.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, ooh-wee.
I wish I would have got that recorded. Old Jamal jumping up and down. Then Turbo came in, wiped him out, and the guy came right back to Turbo.
Nice, that's good.
Not Jamal. Does Jamal have a last name?
That's good stuff right there, Chopper. That's the kind of stuff I like to hear.
It was funny. Who's there laughing?
I heard that.
Is it Jackson? Jamal Jackson?
Hey, Medicine Man, we had a pretty good laugh earlier today.
Yeah, I know we did. We did the block and go.
Yeah.
It'll get better. You know,
Hey, go ahead up in the Evergreen.
like a regular
Northern Cal Highway.
trying to find a nice stepping spot where he can get altitude, maybe act like he's a big striper, but right now he's all under the ball, man. He, like I chewed his butt out earlier, man. Sorry you're a mobile, man. You've never been a bait. I don't think I've ever heard you a bait. You just ain't qualified, I guess. A bait.
What's under the ball, man?
Don't take my spirit. In here and there.
Oh, I know. I ain't even tripping. Every dog has his day.
Why don't you call up your buddy tripping a whole lot? I heard that and quit crying.
He said you've been tripping a whole lot. He all pissed off at me because 2131, I had him all laughing in Hawaii because he was hooping and up and down for Hawaii in his conversations because he didn't have no ears. Well, where's the peanut gallery? What are you doing, kid? And he'd be like, the weather's really nice here today. Oh, okay. Hey, dude, you're here about 3 minutes late. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, man, he came back knock to knock. One.
You're a smooch douchey poo.
God darn it. He's still there, douchey poo? He's still there.
Yeah, he don't go to the same alligator.
I know you're right.
Kid, good try, though.
To the store to get some more.
Where's my favorite douchebag?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get things together.
No, you were having
I'm trying to get things together, no doubt about it. And I'm looking at these clouds above your stack of bricks, man. They looking pretty goddamn funny right about now there, Breaker.
You didn't have no ears. You couldn't hear them. You're like those talking.
He still goes talking. He forever goes talking because he thinks he's gonna get me to answer anything or pretend I hear him or anything like that. He's just on the OFF. He's just on the OFF. But I'm too fucking polite. See, I keep letting him have some ears.
Yeah,
You don't know, the brothers don't like what he's doing, nobody, you know, once they hear he's pulling that, I don't want to be a white boy bullshit and plug ears during skip instead of getting out there. Nobody give a fuck about Grandma Volkswagen or him. Get out there, get your name called, call it a fucking day. If you're not getting a move on. How about you 6 1/4? How about you 6 1/4? You got something on. Yeah, don't want to do that. He likes to do that. I show how fucking polite I am, but I'm not show myself into his behavior yet. Maybe come soon, but not yet. So when he's shooting skip, if you notice, I don't key up. But I can guarantee you, he does. Knock, knock. Nobody home.
Quite a bit of contradicting yourself. You can't get a cordial conversation with you, man.
Somebody on your
Conversation with anybody. Complain.
oh, shut the fuck up.
And that's your whole TV history, man. You should be proud of you.
Fucking douchebags. That's all you hear in California. A bunch of douchebags on here.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes, man. And then they say those supposed to be.
Well, you get somebody's key on, so they gotta squeal and make noise. What a bunch of douchebags.
You know, it's
California, good luck on the storm.
They had a fucking earthquake. I think it was like a 5.1 or something like that.
You ain't got enough of it. No, you ain't got enough. You ain't got enough around here.
anytime. I can wait till you have a meth foundation meltdown and fall asleep. And I'll get my name called. It don't take much to get my name called. So you keep wanting to play the fucking game. Whatever the fuck you want to be called. I don't know if you want to be called Kid, Jamal. I don't know what the fuck you want to be called. I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to talk to you. But fuck me right. Hey, you white fucking honky, shut the fuck up.
Oh, the douchebags are out today. I turned my small driver up a little bit just to fuck with him. Arrgh.
Hello, this thing on?
Line them up, line them all up.
It's not very exciting at all.
Put her mouth in the evergreen with a wave.
Yeah, Roger D. Okie dokie, mighty fine. Yeah, I'm kind of listening to it too. Actually, it's been in the whole time. Hey, man, it's been in the whole time. But I think we
They know what. Close attention if you want.
Preferably weight back checks for some reason. I don't know what that was all about. But get in line with the rest of the team. I dialed in and I see what was going on. I got to be at the little park, man.
I'm sitting over here at the park, man. But if you was here, boy, you'd get in trouble with all these big booty girls running around here. They're breaker. Yeah, stick them big fat girls on him.
Alright, somebody's rocking out with the cock out.
Beavis!
What are you doing out there?
Hey, Beavis, how's breakfast?
Over here.
Hard time choosing one, because there's a whole bunch of them bitches that, somebody picked all over themselves. What's going on? But it's a gang of these motherfuckers out here. Where is that Lacey Dave?
Somewhere around that over town, just getting on down.
Did I just hear that motor mouth down south in there?
Yeah, you did, number 10, no doubt about it.
I did hear that motor mouth, you pirate radio operator.
Yeah, it's been too long since I got my ears plugged up, so, I get them plugged up all the time. I thought I'd get on here and have a little bit of fun and return the favor, Greg.
Yeah, 10-4, I was just out the door there wrapping stuff up for the evening. I heard you, so I figured I better get in here and see if that was you, doggone it. I did not lick the bus window.
No doubt about it, number 10. Always a pleasure in the swamp.
Getting all swampy down here. Getting down, getting swampy.
Yeah, those rains from Hillary are hitting up better than fires in places they need it, but yeah, we need more rain everywhere.
Yeah, it's a good thing them rains are putting out some of them burning things, Tim, for it.
Roger that. Hey, number 10, I'm going to get wide to the side and eat my dinner.
Oh, 10-4, I got to get back to wrapping it up for the evening. I just wanted to make sure I got to shout howdy at you, and I'll catch you later. Arr, you pirate radio operator.
Alright, right back to my friend, my pirate radio operator, CB Rip.
Good evening, Dirtman.
Good night.
Oh, there's Dirtman.
11-meter pirate radio operators. Arrgh.
It's a little smoky out there.
Don't forget, 11-meter pirate.
I'm sure it was a little smoky.
No, Dirtman fell in the poop. He's definitely a dirt duck now. Ooh, there you go. I can hear you again. Your car doesn't like the amp? Your car doesn't like your amplifier?
Negative. Yeah, I gotta wait to key back up here because there's a little delay. Yeah, when I key this thing up, I'm fucking cutting out right now real bad. Wow, look at that sun. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't like my amp.
Huh, I'll be damned. I'm not hearing anything on this end.
Yeah, but I'm driving and my car's cutting out.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a chugging, not the radio, but the car.
I was trying out that new microphone, and when I keyed it up yesterday, that thing decided it was going to squeal. And I tinkered with it a little bit, and then it decided it wasn't going to squeal. So I don't know what's up with that newer mic.
Oh, wow. I never had that problem.
I don't know. I mean, the thing's nice and heavy. It's a stout feeling microphone. You could hit somebody with that and hurt them.
Oh, you could, man. You
No, I never run talkback. Talkback is just a bad idea all the way around. That is a pointless feature.
Whatever.
I like a hint of talkback when I first set up my Echo, and then after that, you don't ever want it to be on again.
Yeah, I always run, but I got no problem. You got your NCR on?
Yep, it's turned off. I need to bring it in here and try it out on my Henry. We'll try it out on the Henry radio, I think, and compare it with the stock mic and see what I can do on the bass.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running it here with President Lincoln, too, and then my President Richard, and either one's fine.
Hey, it was working great on my Ronald. It was doing fantastic, and then I went to key up yesterday. I got in the car and I went to key up, and it was just and it just started squealing at me, and I'm like, what the hell? You know, and then I keyed it up again, and I'm like, what's going on? You know, and then I pressed that center button to see if maybe somehow the NRC got turned on or whatever, and it said NRC off. And I'm like, okay, and then it didn't squeal after that.
Okay, I didn't catch what radio you were squealing with.
It was on my Ronald.
Oh, okay, I thought you said it sounded good on that one.
Yeah, it did. It sounds great on that one.
Well, what's the one where it was squealing?
The Ronald. It sounded great, and then I got in the car one day, and I got in the car, yesterday, and all of a sudden it decided to squeal for some reason. It was sounding great for the 2 days before that.
Ah.
And then after I went through and checked the NRC and went back,
Yeah, what's going on up there?
Don't you mean what's really going on?
Yeah, I thought it was weird because it told me the NRC was already off.
Sounds like a bunch of mud going on up there.
It was off, but then it quit squealing.
It's a little fuzzy around the edges there, but it might be because you're coming out with somebody else, maybe.
Yeah. There's something I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's a new Honda either, right? Old thing.
Right, I was doing my 98, and yeah, it did fine in there with
Mud ducks up in the northwest somewhere.
Who the hell is Ginger Hog, anyway?
We're getting our wind blowing our smoke out from all the fires. We're getting our wind here in Washington, so at least we're getting something the news says we're going to get.
Can you hear me a little bit?
We ain't getting nothing here.
That's right out down the cylinder.
It's
Good muggy.
I hear ya.
Yeah, we got hot and muggy. Roger that. We don't have that in Washington, but
Waving at that red hog.
Who set the fires where this time?
yeah, right. Well, like the Bible says, boom, boom, and lots of fires. Well, we're getting them.
No fire in the...
Oh well.
Yeah,
I don't pay attention to that.
Mr. President radio I got sitting here, and I should try that microphone on this and compare it with this stock mic so I can get a good reasonable, radio check.
One day at a time. Have a good day.
Man almighty.
They haven't even begun yet.
I know you're right. Probably a whole war scaring the shit out of China with our F-35s and B-52 bombers. So that sure woke them up.
Thing sounds like shit in the car here.
Yeah, we got Armageddon coming.
Oh yeah.
Why, are you getting attacked by locusts?
And people brought it on all by themselves. Nothing did it for them.
I know, they voted for it. That's what's hilarious about it. They're too stupid to connect the dots and figure it out.
I hear that guy saying that, yep. We're just coming back from a Filipino.
Yeah, just get up on my mountaintop up there. Sitting on my sack of seeds, watching it all go down.
I think there was a song. Remember a song back in the 70s? In that sack of seeds, and I can't remember what the name of the song was now.
Yeah, it's gotta have good groundwater, that's for sure.
I think he's all talk and no ears. Northwest corner just got brown.
No, darn, I don't have power hooked up to this President radio here, so I'll have to tinker with stuff before I can do a
That's where he headed to. That's our patch back to Parkland.
Oh, Roger.
Well, I know you're not there yet because you only left here 10 minutes ago.
I got a nice little hill behind the house here I pulled up.
I asked if that's where you were headed to.
At the front door and come up on top here in the back. I might be 15, 20 feet higher than the driveway.
Well, make sure you honk when you go by.
Well, there you go.
Nothing special. We do got some olympia and some other goodies here. She just took in the house.
You mean
What we'll say about there, I'm going to shut this station down. I gotta get up at 4 o'clock to go to work. So, anyway, have a good one. Good seeing you. Catch you later there. Was it Red Hog? Yeah, I think it was Red Hog. Catch you later.
Rubber gloves on and a great big pile of rice and fucking the whole table is full of food. I got me a dinner.
Good night.
Well, there you go. I don't remember getting a picture.
I got pictures, so I'll send you.
Plus these 2 margaritas I just had put me to sleep.
There was
What happened to that bird dog? I haven't heard bird dog in a while.
Oh, all right. Pictures of girls.
yeah, nice. Where's Bill and Bill? They showed up. I haven't seen them in a long time, so yeah.
Do I get pictures of girls?
Filipinos, yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
Couldn't send anything out over there. Everything I tried to send wouldn't go.
I don't hear that 559 in San Francisco either. I can hear them guys up north around Seattle making a lot of noise.
Nope. Just 429 getting up.
.429 got down.
Yeah, I'm getting back up.
Well, 6 1/4's not out here. It's all yours.
Yeah, it is tough to get around them chickens over there, that's for sure.
Oh, he gets wide this side for you. He says you're his friend.
Yeah, I'm not sure I don't know why he's not kicking down now. He's all over it by now.
Oh, he's been...
You got a picture of the food. Zoom in on it. You'll see what I'm talking about. They got it on the table. Banana leaves.
He said he was going to move down somewhere.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday on Backscatter, but I couldn't tell half of what he was saying.
Roger that. That's all I heard today. He told about a half a dozen people he was just kind of busy and he was back out and he was getting ready to move.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I never did get his 21, so I can't bug him on a 21. See what the hell's going on over there.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's a table full of food right there.
Green State.
Oh, dude, that was massive. I just stood.
Right, Motormouth, where are you at by, you over there, Vancouver or something?
Up right in front of us, but
Unfrickin'
Yeah, where you at, Billy? Over.
Oh man, yeah, it looks delicious, for sure. However, the guys up north are taking you out.
Yeah, I know. Okay, man. All right, have a good night.
No, guys.
Later.
Catch you later, dear man.
That was my ground plane. Now, have a good night, dear man.
Roger, and good luck with that plane, man. I don't know what's up with that, but I never had that problem, so I don't know.
Same antenna. It's a super scanner, all in one. Ground plane.
I'll tinker with it here. I'm going to bring it in the house and see if they
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
right.
tinker with it, you know, and throw it on my little present radio.
Those are kind of rare.
We'll
know a couple of kids.
talk mine and see what kind of reports they get.
Yeah, I know those, but I burned one of those up. I tried to run a pair of, what the hell were those? Yeah, just a couple of 400s, I think. I ran two of those and melted down the relays up there or something.
Oh, yeah. One of those Dash 400s would take that thing out. I'm running a Skipper 300 on it right now, and that's the most I'm going to run on it. 600 peak on the bird, 300 on the bird, 600 peak on the gear meter. That's more than enough for this little antenna. It's been going like this for 3 years for me since I bought it at a secondhand store and rebuilt it. Had no elements with it. It was in pieces. Had to rebuild the whole thing.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it seems like it's working pretty good for you. Yeah, I've never had one, but I burnt that one up. I was over, we wanted to try out this amplifier. I think I warned them ahead of time. It might mess that antenna up, and it did, but anyway, I gave them fair warning.
Oh yeah, well years ago I gave one to one of my best friends here in Washington, and climbed a 120-foot fir tree in my tennis shoes and a pair of cutoffs, and no shirt, my sunglasses. Pulled it up by the half-inch coax. My friend was holding the coax out to the side so it wouldn't get stuck in the tree. As I pulled it up, I sat on the limb with my old legs wrapped around the tree. And my buddy's dad was a tree hopper from way back, and he was looking at me like, "You one crazy son of a bitch there." I got her done, and I got down, and I shook his head, and I said, "Yes, sir, I am."
Oh, yeah, enough stuff like that. Yeah, I've shimmied up a 75-foot pole. And, see what was up there? It was some kind of ground plane up there. Might have been a super penetrator or something. Trying to work with my hands, taking the bolts out of the thing, and then it comes down, it comes, folds right over, right? So I got the coax in my teeth, and trying to put the antennas hanging in midair out off my mouth.
Yeah, sounds like
So I had to shimmy back down the 75-foot pole with the antenna hanging out of my teeth. Yeah, I've done some crazy shit.
Oh my God, now there's a 11-minute radio story for sure.
They're dynamite.
It tasted like RG8 coax.
Nasty. You still got all your teeth from that?
No, it didn't bother my teeth. But it kept, I had to do that to keep the antenna from going down and crashing and getting a new antenna style.
Yeah, I wish my friend was here, but he passed away over a year ago. And I got his radio equipment back, and I'm overwhelmed how much stuff I got I didn't realize I had and sold to him and gave to him. But I got this super scanner at a second-hand store here in Washington and rebuilt the whole thing and stuck it up on a pole on a 20-foot tower. That's what I got. But I'm going to put up a Comet. I'm going to put up that Mako 3-element dual polarized. And then I'll talk to you.
Yeah, I'll probably be up there. I got two quads, and I'm gonna put them together. Make a 42-foot 8-element dual polarity. I'll be up there on the Columbia somewhere.
Oh man, I'll hear you from here. Cool.
Yeah, if I get high enough elevation, I might be able to reach over.
Right. Well, that was a hell of a story. I'm glad you got your teeth and you saved your antenna from hitting the ground all by yourself. Wow, I had a crowd at the bottom to watch it crash anyway. But we got her done, and that tree's probably in 20 pieces that have come apart in the windstorms over the years, because that was 35 years ago when I put it up there.
Yeah, right, Joe. One more to go, and I hope I don't want to... Yeah, that's it, man. I might put up a couple of difolds or something, you know, and run the rest of the HF band, but that's as far as I'm going with beams. 11 meter.
Cool, I'm looking forward to it, 429. Yeah, well, I'm going to get wide to the side and let my friends have their receipt.
All right, let's give this a go.
Good here.
Alright, well, give it a go.
Yeah, I'm just
How's this thing sounding? Is it sounding okay?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Alright, well that's just a stock mic. Let's swap mics.
Yeah, I've been watching that for 24 hours, and I'm glad it missed you there. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. Motormouth on my mini mole in the Evergreen State of Washington, and we're back on the other one.
Joe.
Alright, does that sound any better?
That sounds okay, too.
Does it sound better or does it sound worse?
It's a little bit pitchy compared to the other one, but I did turn my volume up.
Okay, and what was your response there, 45?
Oh, I was thinking it's a little bit louder, but it's not better. It's like the same quality, it's just a little louder.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm surprised you heard me. I'm on the Barefoot 7300.
Yeah, no problem hearing you. Even on this little, even on this President Henry that looks like a Pro 520.
Wow, that's a little sucker, huh?
Yep, I mean basically it looks just like a Uniden Pro 520, except that it says President Henry Classic, and you know it has some extra bands in it.
Pretty cool. Well, you're sounding good, Inspector. I just wanted to let you know.
Alright, yeah, well, and it does AM/FM. So it's an AM/FM radio. It came from Europe. I wasn't ever able to find one for sale in this country, but I had a guy in Europe that was willing to send me this thing, and he sent it to me about 10 years ago.
Very cool.
Sounds good over here, Inspector.
All right, well, waving up there, Dino.
Wait a minute.
All right, I'll go back to the stock mic and see what the difference is. Wow, you know, I seem to be... This radio does a little better, output-wise.
Yeah, you're smoking. No pun intended.
Of course, I can't adjust the power on this radio. Probably, maybe if I go inside I could. Okay, here's the stock mic.
Still sounding good over here.
Yeah, that's a little smoother sounding. The other one was, man, they're both pretty good sounding. The other one was louder.
Alright, so the other one is a little louder, and that's, you know, kind of what I was after for my Ronald in the mobile. It's just comparing it stock mic to, you know, the noise canceling, whatever microphone that President came out with, that new one. And I was just trying them side by side here on the base where I could get a good and decent radio check.
I ditto with NATO.
So the other microphone's louder. However, this one's a little smoother.
Yeah, on the audio side. But boy, they're real close.
Well, that's okay, you know, because I'm looking for that little bit punchier audio when I'm in the mobile. You need a little bit, something a little punchier, you know, to, you know, get through, because you're, you know, up and down and through the hills and between this and that, and yeah, so having a little punchier audio is usually kind of nice, you know, and I know the stock mic on the Ronald works really good. I haven't found anything that really was worth swapping it out for, so I tried a lot of different microphones on it, and the stock ones seem to be about the best. So yeah, that's why, you know, after Dirtman tried that President whatever it is, this new one, I thought I'd get one and try it on there, but then yesterday it was like working fine, and then I got out of the car for a couple hours, I got back in, and then it wanted to squeal.
Oh, that's weird.
And I thought that was weird because, you know, I hadn't changed anything. You know, I just got out of the car and went for a bike ride, and I got back in, and then I'm like, I'm going to key this thing up, and I keyed it up, and it was like, and I'm like, what the hell was that?
Exact same story.
All right, you know, I figure it's good to run this little radio. I haven't hooked this radio up in a while, so yeah, it's good to run this little thing. You know, it's just a real basic little radio, but it's AM/FM and covers a few bands and whatnot, so it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it sounds good too.
I'm going to have to look into it. I don't even remember how to change bands in it, but I know it does. Oh no, you just keep rotating that's right, you keep rotating the channel knob, and every time you click a channel it goes beep, 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 but when you go to the next, beyond 40, it'll go beep, 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 beep. When you go beyond that, then it'll go below channel 1, and it'll beep, 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 beep. So it has a different tone every time you change the channel.
Hey, what does it do when you split?
This radio doesn't have any cool features like that.
I was just being funny.
There you go. Yeah, this thing's only got like 40 below channel 1 and 40 above channel 40.
That's kind of nice. You don't have to look at it. You can hear it beeping and know where you're at.
Well, sort of, kind of, and it'll add a decimal point either in between the channel numbers, or what it'll do is when you're out of band, like when you're down below, it'll add a decimal point before the channel number, and then I think when you're above channel 40, it'll add a decimal point between the channel numbers.
Audio.
Hello, audio.
I think that's what the F-off button does, is it's a 10 kilohertz switch.
That comes in handy when you have to go to 195.
Right, when you want to catch those A channels.
Yep.
I never really checked it out to know what that was. You know, you can either switch it into F or turn it off. So I call it the F-off switch.
Oh, I love that.
Because if you flip it up, it's in F, and if you flip it down, it's in off. So yeah, it's the F-off switch.
I wish I had a switch like that sometimes.
I know, the F-off switch. Hey, you better shut up over there. I'm going to give you the F-off switch.
And then the comeback would be, did you just give me the F-off switch?
Why, yes I did. Yeah, this is a cool little radio. I mean, it looks, you know, from 8 feet away, you're going to say, oh, it's a Uniden Pro 520.
Now, this one's kind of cool. I didn't think I would see the numbers out of the 7300 that I'm seeing, but it's pretty cool.
Well, you know, I do have the little 2-pill behind it right now. But you're probably talking about numbers on your side out of the 7300.
Yeah, it's just a 7300, nothing behind it.
I keep thinking about getting one of those.
Pretty cool. I had a learning curve because I've never had one. I didn't even know how to change the RF power or nothing, so that's pretty quick to learn though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's quite a bit to that. That's an advanced radio compared to what most of us run.
Yeah, well, it's not mine, so I'm just thinking around with it. But yeah, I kind of like it. It's pretty cool, and it even has a temperature gauge on it. So right on the front, you can look at the temp.
Ooh, that's nice. Well, your audio's just as good as you usually are, as far as I can tell. Of course, I'm on a different radio, but yeah, you sound great. So that thing, you know, that was one of the things I always heard about that 7300 is that you're not going to get the audio out of it that you'd get out of some of your other, 10, export and 11 meter radios.
Well, this one's cheating a little bit. So this is an Asimod 7300, so it's an Asimod like my RCI. So I just left everything alone. I left all the settings and I plugged my microphone into it to see what it does. And it should do the same thing, right? And it kind of does. I think it might even be a little bit better.
No, it sounds great.
Here's the candy van.
All right, well, between you, 45, and NATO, thanks for giving me a little bit of a microphone check on the 2 microphones.
Yeah, Ted.
It's good to hear you out there, Inspector, and I'm on a standby. And no, Dino, I stand.
Now if I can just figure out why that one was squealing in the vehicle, I'll be happy.
I guess Dino went back to doing what he does best.
However, I will say that this radio, much like a Uniden Pro 520, has very poor filtering.
Damn it, here, I thought he was working on that engine. Then when he at 90, like, changes into a werewolf, is he like Were Jedi?
Oh, yep, I have my standby switch on 45 kilo, motor mouth down south on this mini mall with a wave.
Damn, motor mouth. Motor mouth down south.
Roger, I got that inspector to come back anyway. I'm on mini mall.
No.
Yep, I'm waving to that motor mouth down south if you can hear me over that 45 kilo.
Pretty much don't want to see that.
But I'm waving to that motor mouth anyway.
No doubt about it. Inspector Gadget Man, motor mouth on the side. Wave to that motor mouth, get in there and back out.
Oh, you came back.
right back from the mountain, no doubt about it. I can hear him on my radio 45, waving to that 45 too.
No, you gotta piss.
Try to be nicer in life. I meant it kind of is. You are being pretty nice and having fun, so I hope you're having a good day. It's always a good day when you know, wake up and see another day.
It's always a good day when you wake up.
Not a motor mouth.
Oh, he's down there quack-a-lacking.
Yeah, come on! I could hear him. He said he was on the side of the hill. I remember when he was in Olympia, boy, we chatted a lot. The motor mouth kind of way. He had a lot of the power things going on there. Hey, motor mouth, boy, I bet you I'm down here in Centralia. Although you knew everything about bikes. Hey, motor mouth, channel master waiting.
I did hear him a minute ago, but I don't hear him coming back to you. They're going northbound.
I did hear that sweet pea way out there in the Mobile. Catfish on the south side road. Back out.
Alright, there we go. And back on the old Anytown here. Power set a little lower on this, so it doesn't do quite as much as that other one.
Well, it's still readable, and it sounds good over here there, Inspector.
Oh yeah, well, it's nice having, you know, being able to run the desk mic. I like having a desk mic in the base, you know, having to run a handheld just, yeah, not the best. But yeah, I was just testing out, you know, that newer President handheld mic there that I had in the mobile that was giving me some fits yesterday, and so I wanted to try it side by side with the stock mic and see how it did.
Yeah, I think it's the antenna, you know, when you're on that one, I think I always hear you. It doesn't matter what you do.
Alright, well, yeah. I just, I'd switched radios to that little President radio so that I could try out my 6-pin microphone here, but yeah, on the, I'm just back on my old usual basement radio here.
Oh, you didn't walk out to the bigger antenna? You're on the doing pretty good.
Yep, I'm on the antenna that's only about 25 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I thought you were on the taller one, but yeah, that worked pretty good.
No, I think you'd know if I was on the taller one.
I probably would, you're right, but I'm not used to this radio yet, so I just started playing with it, so, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're tinkering with something completely different. It is completely different.
I think it has better receive, but I'm not going to say that about RCI.
Yeah, ICOM? Yeah, you're going to get some good receive out of an ICOM.
Yeah, this thing is pretty smoking, and I like it. It might have to budget that.
I know. I've been just looking at them and waiting, you know, thinking I should pull the trigger, and you know, and then I'm like, I don't know. Do I really need that? I don't know. And I keep hemming and hawing, and you know, I just haven't been able to, you know, justify that purchase yet.
Yeah, me too, but I'm still playing with it, so doing a little key up here, and you know, I'm talking on the radio, but it's all a test, right? I'm just kind of testing out here, and we're still sitting at 65 degrees on this radio. It's pretty cool.
Nice, absolutely nice. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I wish I could, you know, hey, you want to loan that to me and let me play with it and see if I really want one?
It's a loaner to me, so I don't know if I can do that, but yeah, I understand.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just do a double loan.
It'd be like a subcontractor.
Right. Yeah, I know that one. That won't fly.
Well, I took a lot of care to make sure everything was right, and I tested all the numbers, and I cranked it up slow, and then I looked at it. Well, then I set it, you know, to where it's set now. So I set all the settings, and boy, it sure does look like it's doing a good job.
Sounds just like you, man. I would never have known you changed anything. That's for sure. So yeah, however that thing's set up, it's great. And that lets me know that should I ever come up with one of those radios, that I know I can make it sound probably as good as what I'm talking on now.
Yeah, no doubt. That's true. I always thought that you couldn't get AM very good out of a 7300, so that's what I was always told. I never had one, so you know.
No, sounds good.
I think that's why he brought it over here. I think he wanted me to play with it so I would like it.
Oh yeah, now you're gonna buy one.
Maybe.
Okay, that was a really bad sound bite.
Oh, hi, Senator.
Good now.
Oh, when you said somebody wanted him to play with it, so he'd buy it. Anyway, bad sound bite.
Yeah, we forgot about it. It's on Channel 17. We should watch what we say, Inspector, in Waving Lazy Dave.
Yeah, especially seeing how about half of the time or better is 3/4.
You know, I didn't look, but it probably is now.
You're right, 45 kilo. We gotta watch what we say.
Yeah, I've been 3/4 for a long time and found a whole lot of tasty bikes that would work for all sorts of nastiness, but I just didn't utilize it.
Now, I don't really ever go back and listen to any recordings. I did go back once and make a recording out of recordings, but that was the only time.
Yeah, I gotta get the right one. Potato head there. If I catch the right one, I'm gonna send it back to him in a walkie-talkie that just does it all day long.
Well, you know, I got like a year of him, you know, on my YouTube.
Thanks for him. Sure.
Well, you know, I think it's going to get good. So let's see if I can help it along the way. 45 kilo, this is for you.
I appreciate that, Lacey D. That made the evening right there.
Yeah, I pulled the tap on something a little bit ago. Cranberry, but, you know, cranberry juice, cocktail.
Oh, man. Yeah, I got crab apples running out my ears over here, so we're probably going to make like crab apple jelly.
Running out your ears.
Is that all?
You know when that happens, man.
Well, my mom said if you eat the seeds, they'll grow out your ears.
Yeah, isn't that bad over that way? I can't see across the sound right now.
I'm sorry, I had to open up my garage
out, they got smoky over here.
They expect. I'm a dumbass.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought about sending mine up because it's pretty smoky. I thought there might be something close, but I just checked the news and it's not close.
Well, I try to exercise mine as often as I can, keep those batteries good. Damn things cost enough.
Yeah, especially when you get to fly more. You know, you get 3 of them.
All the GPS stuff and the phone chip in this one, so it's got its own phone number now. Yeah, I can send it off just about anywhere. Out to about 18 miles maxes it out.
So now I can phone home?
Yeah, it's like ET.
Oh, no.
No, I saw somebody did a mile test on this one out in Nevada, you know, flatland, and they got about 14 and a half miles, and they, you know, they were at 50%, so they had to turn around and come back.
Oh, yeah, this one's smart enough to do that on its own, and if it hits the half battery point there, and it's not at the destination, it supersedes whatever I wanted to do, and it turns around and comes back. Unless I program it as a one-way trip, so there's, you know, that's the only way it'll go. If I just program it like I want to go over there, but, you know, go speed,
What about the wind? I wonder if the calculates the wind one way.
Send it out on a suicide mission.
Insiders, you can change it, because if you go against the wind going out, you don't need as much battery to come back, right? Yeah, I think the only thing they don't compensate for yet, and if we need that, they don't compensate for dumbass operators. If they had that compensation, you wouldn't lose so many.
Yeah, well, I can override some of the software here, but if I just leave it normal, I can't fly over 500 feet where I'm at right now. It won't go any higher than that because I'm under a plane zone.
Yeah, you can override it though, brother. I can override it on my DJI.
Yeah, I can override it, but it warns me in advance in the software when I fire it up that I can't one of those zones where I'm restricted.
Yeah, mine does that. 400 feet is the ceiling, right? And mine will say you're going over the ceiling. Do you hit okay? Do you just keep going, right?
Mount a laser on that fucker and send it up.
I saw somebody, Lacey Dave, they put some of those little rockets on there, so they went around and was shooting at their neighbor's house. They was having a loud-ass party, you know, trying to shut them up.
We get into an attack drone. Yeah, like what we used on the clouds over the Middle East.
Yeah, they mounted some Roman candles on each side and flew it over to the neighbor's house. And it was like,
Our projectiles is going to leave people with lead poisoning.
I guess everything is gone wild now. I just thought he was used.
I got down.
You know, everybody has an actual FM radio they could listen to if they wanted.
Someone needs help. Someone needs help.
I needed help right there, and you helped me. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good night.
Oh boy, well, you have a good one. I'm out of here. See ya.
Have a good lazy day. Check you later. I have that DVD.
Skid Row I hear playing?
Yeah, I got that from way back in the day. Hello, Trailer Park from way back in the day. Waving 45 kilo. Good evening.
Waving kilo! I lost my voice.
What's that? Sour Patch? Thanks. Waterbender says I'm a monkey ass, a fat monkey ass, an ugly troll fat monkey ass. Or you take that with a wiener bender grain of salt.
Like a bamboo butt. Big giant ugly red ass.
I gotta eat at least 20 big bites a day.
Monkey pox all over. Shame on it.
Hey, you have a good night. I'm out of here.
Oh, there we go. That might be why I'm such a mud duck.
You were a
a mud duck. Good evening, Al.
Yeah, good evening.
I still heard you, but now I hear you way better.
Yeah, I forgot to flip the one pill on. I don't think my watt was getting out very well.
It's hard to talk a long ways with the watt.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that I could talk to Trailer Park here on this 7300. That's pretty good.
Is that the 7300 or you got a new one?
I didn't have one. This is RC's, but I was dialing it, with the 10 bender for him. But I don't have the 10 bender worked out yet, so I just plugged my mic into it and
So nothing in between, or you got your audio gear going into it?
Yeah, I got my audio, my mic, my audio is going into it, because there's nothing after the radio, right?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I don't have the signal I normally have on you with the RCI, but that thing sounds about the same.
Yeah, no, it sounds really good. It sounds like 45 kilo, just a little lower, not quite as powerful.
It's not.
Yeah, the only thing that I can tell that's really changed is signal. And you probably have a little bit more treble than you did before. At least it sounds like it.
Yeah, it's probably, the way the 7300, contains the audio in there. But hello to you, Al.
Yeah, you got it working properly now. Why can't you use the 10 bender and try that?
No, I haven't. So the other microphones he has, like these old desktop Sures and stuff. So I wired those 4-pin already, and then I put them on the mic tester, and they're loud and proud, Then I put them on the 10 bender, and I get squeals and all kinds of weird. You know how it works if you're trying to use a power mic on that old school 10 bender.
Yeah, you can't do that. You got to use a non-powered mic. It doesn't work with a power mic.
I know, I did this before. I went through the whole ringer of things, so I'm just trying to get it down low enough, but it's hard to not make that overload light come on,
Yeah, why doesn't he just get a studio mic? I'm sure he already has one. And then key it up with a keyer or whatever.
Yeah, that would work the best, but he didn't have one that he brought me, and so he's got these desk mics, but I told him they're probably not going to work with this 10 bender because you can't put a power into a power,
Yeah, well, it's good to know the radio's working because you sound like exactly like the other 45 kilo radio, just a little lower and, just not quite as powerful, but sounds the same.
Yeah, that's why I keyed it out. I just wanted to make sure that the ASCII mod is all set and the radio's working, and the easiest way to do that is just plug my mic into it, then I know it's working.
Well, for sure. Yeah, he just needs to get a mic, man. He can get a SM58 Shure microphone for like $75, including shipping and tax. I think they're like $50 now.
I like this thing. It's pretty cool. It has a temperature gauge on the front.
The 7300?
Yeah, so if you set the waterfall and all the meters and stuff you want on there, I set it where I got the temp gauge on there. It's pretty cool. No pun intended.
Huh, you have to configure it to do that, right? I just looked at mine real quick. I don't see, I think you just have to configure it and then it'll be out there on the display.
Yeah, so I just changed the meter, so I got the SDR meter, I got the ELC, and then over on the right I set the voltage, so I have a voltage and then I have a temperature gauge, so that's what I set up the front. Yeah, so right now standing voltage is 14.8, and then when I'm talking it's 14.2.
Oh, Roger, okay. Yeah, I just went to that screen. I see it there, down in the right corner down there.
Yeah, down on the right corner, it's got the temp, and it's got cool and hot, right? So it's pretty much just, you know, it's got about 3 bars on cool. And I've been keying it up a little bit just to see, you know, if it would change. And I like to watch stuff change. I know it's working.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, the radios are just no doubt cool. There's all kinds of fun shit you can do with them.
Well, I didn't know. I just always heard, you know, other people's response, and they said that you couldn't get AM out of a 7300. It might be true from a stock one, but this Asimod, you know, is a total different animal.
Well, yeah, because it has a separate board in there doing that, so it's stepping away from the 7300 for a moment there in that mode, but it also has the switch on the back, and you can make it regular radio too. That's cool too.
Oh yeah, you can flip the Asimod off and just go straight radio. It's none of the rest of them I've seen do that, so that's pretty cool.
Exactly. No, that's badass. I like that part. Because you want to just go back to normal for sideband. The sidebands kick ass on them right from the start.
Yeah, I'll probably try that later. I'm going to see what the sideband with the Asimod does. You know, just curious.
They call it like ESSB or something like that.
Yeah, this one does another thing that my Yaesu doesn't do. So my Yaesu, I can go 6 wide, and this one will go 9 wide. That's pretty cool. You know, on the receipt.
Yeah, there you go. That's super wide. Then you can get a hold of Prime Minister. You know, there's a couple guys transmitting that wide.
No, I'm scared. I don't want to get a hold of him here. We wait for about a year. I think he might have a request. Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. I turned preamp 1 on. Ooh, now it sounds loud.
And you know, you got the different filters up there you can switch between, makes it sound different, and you can adjust those too.
Yeah, I messed with the filter the first time earlier, and then I put it back, so it's just back regular, but I'll play with it some more. I'm just trying to get used to the radio a little bit, you know.
Yep, I'm only a little used to it because I don't use it very often. I check in with it because I know it kicks ass on sideband, but yeah. It doesn't, they don't have big AM audio unless you Asimod it up, because it's just what they are.
There's other ways to get that audio out of them, but you still got to put those filters in the back of them and everything to upgrade that bandwidth.
I'm waving there, Popcorn. Where are you at?
I'm in the shack, in the popcorn shack right now.
Well, okay then. You're sounding real good up here tonight. Good evening.
I hear somebody out there saying popcorn.
Yeah, I thought he was in the driveway there.
Yeah, Popcorn, you're booming in up here in the northwest corner. WD-40 said it.
Hey, WD-40. Hey, right on for that shout out there. WD-40. Popcorn waving right back.
Here, I just pointed down to it.
Popcorn waving right back to you.
I think 711 jumped in there.
The big strapper, 711.
Guess we're gonna get a little bit of Southern Skip coming in here tonight.
Fun, fun, fun.
That's an alley, see?
I knew I'd get you up out of there.
And good evening to that, Cappy.
Hey, 222, I heard you get in there. 222, I heard you getting in there. I think that's who that was. San Francisco Bay over on the east side. Got it, popcorn. Right on, right on. Portland, Oregon, getting down. 222 with the wave and popcorn waving right back to that 222. How about a popcorn? Popcorn catfish on the south side of Seattle.
Hey, 222, what about the dock of the bacon? 510 in the Mobile wave and also. Hey, 222, 510.
Sound like a couple stations fading in. Hey, 510, tell them who you heard catfish on the south side of Seattle. Gotta try.
Hey, 510 Trailer Park up in the corner. Hello.
Take care. Have a good one, Trailer Park. It's good to get north to south. Have a wonderful evening with all due respect. And 222, take care. 510 on the sideline.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, I thought somebody needed some groceries.
Yeah, Trailer Park, me and Animal had a really good jam session, probably our best yet. Played a lot of stuff, and brought the puppy over, and they just brought out Sammy, the youngest dog, and they had a heck of a time playing.
Hey, you bring Bodie out?
Not yet.
Right on, cool.
No Bodie yet. That's gonna take a little more caution there.
Yeah, I was wondering how that was going to work out.
Yeah, I saw that. Princess will be no problem. And if you have COVID at the time of death, it's a double suicide.
Whether I want to upload this video or not, tweaker on premises.
Mount St. Helens, Washington. Maintenance man, California, hello.
How about a 711, the wicked witch to the northwest? 711, 510 north. I guess the wicked witch to the northwest ain't got a copy. Dock of the Bay, 510 Mobile on the waiting room.
We're gone.
As soon as I turned the light on, he turned around and ran. Yeah, I can't shoot him back. Oh well.
Maybe next time you get a good shot at a
111. I'm just passing it through and getting ready for Labor Day. Richmond, California. After the right size plastic feet. Use the place with good evening. Yeah, 40 caliber plastic beads. They're bright orange, like a pipe. That's the truth. Take care. Northwest 510, back on the sideline. Appreciating the contact. Good night. Sporadic Silver 429 waving. No, not too good. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm hurting a lot, but anyway, I'm alive, and I guess that's something anyway. Heard you booming in up there, so we put it right back.
429 catfish rating. Copy on that 429.
Back in the bushes. Kept right on a run, so he ran all the way to the property line and up over the fence. I know I have to fix that fence right there. Too rough. Scorpion, waving right back.
Must be pointing over here. We're waving from Livermore. Do you copy?
Yeah, everybody sounded good up there tonight. Roger. Hey, 429, copy 169 Western Washington.
From the slap.
Yeah, oh well, too sporadic. Yeah, we gotta keep up all we can down here before 6 1/4 gets on the mall over there. Well, you're not gonna take his chickens out after dark, is he?
Who's 6 1/4?
Yeah, chickens should be roosting by now.
I've seen him out here till midnight with his chickens.
And he puts those like headlamps on them.
Little chicken headlamps, pretty badass.
Yeah, little tail lights, I suppose, too.
Yeah, in case it stops real quick.
Light up tennis shoes.
Hey, we gotta keep them safe.
Yeah, when those light up tennis shoes first came out, cops loved them.
I think I got them for dogs. Probably freaked my dog out though.
I'll Google it. Lighted shoes for dogs. There probably is. I mean, almost anything you can think of anymore is available somewhere.
Yeah, step and strobe dog boots.
That's some scary stuff. Oh yeah, I know. It's just like, whoa. We have definitely stepped into another dimension.
Yeah, they even got starboard and port side red and green lights, you know, on each side. There's red on one side, green on the other, on these doggy boots.
Oh, they can tell if your dog's running forward or backwards, huh?
Exactly. They even make headlights for Crocs.
What? Yeah, headlights for Crocs. They fit in a little hole in the front and they poke up like Volkswagen Beetle headlights.
Oh, I thought I heard it without the R in there.
No.
Oh, Crocs? Oh. Where's your head?
That'd be a wiener bender invention for Shark Tank.
Cocklight. Seen in dark places.
Yeah, you don't want to go into a dark hole and not be able to see.
I'm not the founder and creator of it. I don't know.
I got one of those flexible cameras with 36 inches worth of flexibility.
No, at home colonoscopy.
Yeah, and then I got the other one that has 50 footers. That looks cool.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to get these LED step and strobe dog shoes. Put them on my dog and take them over to animals sometimes and be like, what the hell? Or you walk around the neighborhood and neighbors will really get a kick. I got some glow in the dark ones too.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty good collars, and it actually harnesses for the pit. Yeah, like a rhinestone cowboy.
Reminds me of that movie, The Electric Horseman.
Yeah.
Robert Redford.
Oh, Redford, yeah, okay.
Jane Fonda.
Oh, yeah, Calamity Jane.
I liked her in that Barbarella movie, but yeah. Not much after that. I liked her in that though.
That is one strange movie.
Duran Duran.
Duran, that's awesome. We have to go see Duran.
Yeah, you're not around with those balls too long.
So too much sunshine too.
Yeah, they got connected. Got like 6 fighters in front of me here, and for some reason or another tonight that all of them are deciding to die. It's probably the universe trying to tell me something. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my God, the conspiracy theories are flying all over. Now here's another one about the Maui fires, that it was the U.S. testing, what do they call that, direct energy weapons.
Yeah, the space laser.
Yeah, no, what is it, War Daddy's, what is that, I don't know if it's his little brother or whoever, that war kid, war boy that was out there saying something that China's satellite was using that kind of weapon or something that caused them. So yeah, I got all kinds of crazy stories now.
Yeah, I saw that one on YouTube.
They're trying to use that SpaceX launch from Vandenberg as a supposed light beam. It's just a time exposure and it looked like a light beam, but it's from Vandenberg Air Force Base.
Yeah, but me and him were talking about it a little bit though, and he was telling me some stuff like the Maui police chief, it says here, the trees were intact, but the metal was melted, so it's unlike, so it was likely an attack from a direct energy weapon. That's what the police chief said that? Yeah, I'm weird. We're reading some shit here, I don't know, but interesting stuff I'm reading.
Yeah, I was going to the end of the article and see what their sources are. They don't list their sources, I don't believe them.
Yeah.
Sources, Hammerhead, and the Bungling. I wouldn't believe that either. But you know, you see if the wind's whipping up and you get stuff going really hot, you know, you're going to exceed normal temperatures, therefore. Right, the wind came up and broke a tree branch and fell onto a freaking power line, shorted out, made a big old spark, and lit. And that was pretty much all there was to it. It just power line just drowned. And lit all the non-native grass that was in the immediate vicinity, which had already dried up because it was kind of droughted a little bit. It hadn't rained there for a while.
I heard something about like the aluminum on the cars, like it was melted and like pool, like rolling down the street or something, you know, from the melted aluminum, but the black top was not burned, and yeah, something about the trees not burned, but the cars melted. Yeah, but that just could be because, you know, the way the fire was directed, and you know, like a blast furnace, and it's just that's what got hit, or you know, I mean the asphalt's down low, so maybe that's why it didn't get scorched or melted.
That's exactly correct. High wind speed over asphalt. The asphalt's being cooled by the wind at the same time the flames flying over above it. And yeah, anything that is starts to flame, that's what gets really hot. Really fast.
Yeah, if you did an experiment with a blowtorch, it'd be the same type of deal.
Exactly.
That's what I thought from the start, you know, they said something about, you know, just like the fires in California, they should have shut the power off before if they were thinking, but they weren't thinking, so that's what happened.
Mother Nature is more powerful than yours. Anyway, they pretty much had a video of the whole thing happening, you know, from that one guy's security camera. And it was pretty obvious where it started, and the spark just got carried downwind.
So yeah, here's one, you know, somebody tried to say, they used footage of a clip from a Louisiana windstorm taken in 2019. They used that clip, which looks like, this looks weird, so somebody tried to use that and say that it was from the Maui, what caused like the high energy weapons that started the fire in Maui. They were like using some, they're trying to like totally like fake it, you know, just to get hits on their YouTube probably.
Right, obfuscate the facts. Yeah. And then Google image search works really good.
Yeah, that's probably how they found it too. I've been using that a lot lately.
You mean stuff on YouTube isn't real? You like when they save the turtle and scrape all the barnacles off of and stuff? Oh, some of those are real. The best one I like though is when they grabbed the, when they rescued that little harbor seal, and they kept them and took care of them and nursed them back to health, and they wouldn't turn them loose, and that orca come up and nailed them. Because nature had its finest. I saw that, man. That's freaking hilarious.
I wonder how the people reacted that released.
Oops.
Like maybe they should have had a helicopter, you know, fly over and just make sure what was down below in the water. They don't think like that though.
Yeah, I just saw that one recently. It's like, oh man. cool.
I heard that tokate, the whale, that killer whale died. It was supposed to, they were trying to move here, that sucks.
I'm waving all you troublemakers out there tonight.
Oh, man, busted.
Tippin' Daddy.
Waving, Inspector.
Waving up to that LTD.
Waving like Tippin' Daddy from Colorado.
Hey, we're waving back at 45 kilos.
Yeah, 10-4. Good to hear you out there. LTD, 45 kilo this side.
10-4. Hope you had a good weekend, and I guess you're going back to work Monday.
Oh yeah, work is Monday, you know how that goes.
Oh yeah, well I appreciate you doing that. Keep my retirement check coming in.
10-4 on covering down on the retirement check. Lots of duck clap.
Somebody hollered at me, but he got squished. Well, I'm in here. Well, I obviously am. I'm talking out of this little box in front of you. Wow. Imagine that. Cool. Imagine that, is it?
Hey, check this out there, MAD. Here's the 7300 breaker.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I think somebody was playing Gambino slot.
I heard it. That's fine. Well, anyway, hello down there, Mr. Kilo. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening. Right back to you. Just sitting over here playing around, you know.
Oh, yes, I know. But yeah, it's the 7300 there with the audio there.
That's 10-4, the 7300 with the...
Two on that.
I love the Mr. Nobody microphone.
I don't have one of those, but if I did, I'm sure I would.
Yep, they were saying that we're supposed to get rain, but there ain't going to be no rain today.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching my cameras. Still no rain. I've been out in there, outside for just a little while ago, and still not. So, stars out there right now. Tempo.
I like candy-coated clown a lot better. Candy-coated clown is a lot better.
Yeah, right, Joe. Right, Joe.
The South Park video there.
Jesus Christ. That's pretty sad.
Welcome to Parkland.
Yeah. Welcome to Parkland. Can't get out. Might as well just throw music in here.
Well, it seems to be contagious over there.
Flat topping right over the top, saying hello to Mr. Kilo. I'm off the key.
Oh yeah, they're all gone when you key up, so no pain, no strain.
No pain, no strain. Hello in a little tiny station around T-Town. I'm off the key.
45.
Oh, I don't know, how about it? Come on. Hello, Land Crusher. I'm getting back to you and waving hello, happy Sunday.
Been a while. Hope everything's going fine on your end. You know, the old 73s and the usual. You sound good over here.
Yeah, 10-4, you sound good over here too, and going good on my end, and I hope it's going good on your side.
Anyways, we got locals over here stepping on me. Hey, I'm gonna be on my side. Looking forward to the next time.
10-4, you have a good one, Land Crusher. We'll check you later, 45 kilo.
Somebody go help Johnny so he's not so lonely.
Well, I'm not volunteering for that.
I bought him a duck.
Oh, there you go. You got a party duck. You even marked the insertion point.
Hey, 45, where you at?
Yeah, end of the weekend wave right back to you. Hello over there, Popcorn. Hello, Popcorn. 45 kilo on this 7300 barefoot. Getting over to you, break.
Have a good night, 45. 510, dock at a Bay Mobile in the bushes.
Oh, it's all good. I heard 510 out there in the grocery getter, but yeah, I can't hear Popcorn either. Anyway, 45 kilo, man. I gotta dial this thing down, man, and get over here and get out. So, okay.
Have a good night, 45 kilo. We hear you on that barefoot icon. Have a wonderful evening. With all respect, kilo. 510 in the bushes.
Hello, 510, and the grocery getter, 510, 45 kilo waving.
Good night, 45 kilo. We're out the way.
Yeah, you have a good one. Good to hear you, bro. I'm back out.
Radio must have started getting hot. Four-minute dead key, I'll start burning up them little transistors there, 10-4.
What's going on out there? We got any friendlies out there tonight? there tonight? Any friendlies out there? Raise your hand if you're friendly. You outsider, are you friendly out there?
I guess I could be friendly to another grumpy old fart.
Oh, grumpy old fart's okay. Everybody gets grumpy now and then. What's going on out there, outsider?
Working on the old motorcycle. We guys got together. I had a rocker or something that was so too stiff for my liking. I think I'm going to take it to a little moaning on it there to lighten it up. It's got a secretion sort of deal to it. I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, what is it? A one cylinder? Looking on the motorcycle, wow. Yeah, that could get complicated, depending on what year it is. The newer, the more complicated. The older, the better. 2005. They get complicated out there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pull that rocker somewhere out of the working road and get it smoothed out. It's just kind of, the machining isn't real great. It's kind of rough, actually, and that's where I'm thinking I'm getting the hang of stuff.
I mean, it's not turning over smooth? Did you put it together and run it?
No, the rocker assembly is not smooth. It's not rocking correctly. I'm going to pull it back up. Smooth it out. The other side is fine. The intake is great. Nice and smooth. The exhaust port, rocker assembly is not doing
That's not good. It'll probably knock if you put it together, huh?
Yeah, I got a feeling there's a little hang up there and could screw things up, just like what happened last time. It may have been exactly something like that machining. So, I want to sit and work on it a little bit with my viewer's file and see if I can smooth out some sketching there.
Yeah, well, good luck with it. I picked up an old boat motor over here. It's probably a 3.5 horse. I oiled it because it's frozen, but it ain't unlocking, so I gotta take it apart and see if I can get this old China motor going.
Oh, yeah.
Other than that, it's supposed to be cool this coming week. Tuesday, I think it's only supposed to be 75, 80. I'm going to probably drop that motor in my truck and get that done with. I hadn't done it because my brackets and the brackets, I couldn't get the brackets in there and it's been too hot.
Looks like Tuesday we got to have the chance of getting wet.
Oh, did they say rain? I thought it just said 80 or 70, what was it, 75, 80 degrees.
Mine's saying 73 and better than a quarter of a chance to rain. So, yeah, it's going to be one of those where I'll bet it rains in the foothills.
It could rain here too. Maybe it's that rain coming in from, you know.
A little bit. Again, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Once I get that motor in, and then I can jack up the whole truck and I'll have a lot of room to work under there. I can just stay out of the sunshine under there and I'll be good to go. I need to put that fucking thing together. I mean, it's been apart. I'm screwed up with the brackets. I can't really find a good bracket to go on there. So I'll do that once it's in there. Once it's in, I'll put the brackets on. I'll probably end up having to order a bracket from that truck company.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, looks like California got through wet. I was listening to the guys on the radio last night. They were talking about, we got a whole half inch of that torrential rain. Yeah, they got juiced a little later.
Yeah, I heard it slowed down. Palm Springs, as of this afternoon, Palm Springs got a half a year's full of rain in one day. So I don't know where they're at now.
Probably on their way to the ocean.
They need that fucking rain. I'd be happier than hell if I was living down there. Fuck, well, the reservoirs got full when they got that big rain about a month ago. All the reservoirs were full, and they hadn't been that full, they said, in 10 years. So they were all full already. So this rain here, it'll soak in the ground real good and water down everything. That way their palm trees will grow.
Yeah, it's only going to delay the inevitable.
They could keep that fucking rain as far as I'm concerned. Keep it out of here. Hey, waving a hand out there, I saw you waving a hand around the band, and I'm glad you're listening.
Alrighty, yeah, I've been working on this bike here, alternating between the bike and going out and doing the fence, roof fence on this motorhome. Setting up the swamp cooler up in the front there, see how well that works.
Oh. Yeah, did you ever get that Toyota going?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a motorcycle rideable by tomorrow. Bike will be rideable, and I gotta back it in there and do all my measuring and stuff there, and set the toe in and all the other stuff inside there. Pretty special geometry. Set it up right, and go down the road right.
Right.
Gotta set it up for American roads. So where we drive on the right, rather than on the left, because the power of the road is back there.
Who is it, a British bike?
Yeah, it's Russian.
Oh, he said Russian bike. It's a Russian bike. Huh. I'll be damned.
Yeah, I had to go send the Ukrainian bike stickers. I don't want to get stolen and blown up.
Well, I'm thinking about ordering one of those pickup trucks. Have you seen those pickup trucks? Well, they were about 3 or 4 months ago. They were $2,000. This small truck from China. They've probably gone up to $2,500, $2,700 now. But anyway, you order it, you ship it, it gets here, they drop it off, or you go pick it up, and you put it together. But I mean, I don't mean by the motor and the body all together and stuff. You got to put shit on there. It's on the internet. I was thinking about ordering one of those. It's supposed to be the smallest pickup they make. Anybody makes.
Right, they're not necessarily street legal. Depends on where you are.
But yeah, you got to make them street legal, just like if you ordered a brand new car. You know, you gotta go get it licensed and everything else. But yeah, they got lights and everything on them. You just gotta go license them.
They don't pass the safety part.
Yeah, they do. They're just like a little fucking thing that was over at the Seattle Space, the Space Center there, the park there. They're like those little foreign jobbies over there.
Okay. Now, for a long time, they wouldn't let the doggone Toyota Hilux down in the country.
Yeah, but they've gotten a little slacker now. But anyway, I think you can get them so they drive on the left or the right-hand side.
Yeah, some municipalities will let you drive some of the really small stuff like that won't make highway speed. Now, they probably don't want you to take them out on the highway. It's probably for city-type use.
Yeah, they only do 50. They only do about 50 miles an hour. They don't want you to take it out on the highway. No, it's all just city use, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Some cities will allow that sort of thing and some won't. Around here, it depends on what you got. The fellow up the street from me here has got a Cushman that is street legal because the doggone thing will do 60 mile an hour. And then he's got another one that's got a little box on the back of it. It's not street legal. It won't meet the specifications for street legal.
But street legal doesn't have I don't think they got a speed limit on what it can do. This thing's got a 3-cylinder. I think it's a 4-stroke. You know, they run all right. I think they said 50 miles an hour was the top speed, so you probably think about 40 miles an hour is the top speed. You know, 50 probably winding them out.
Yeah, don't get caught between two big trucks.
I can't do that with my car right now. Fuck. It's like riding a motorcycle, you know. It's about as safe as riding a motorcycle.
I'm asking all you intelligent CPUs. I'm looking for the damn folks. Where's our party?
Third portion of the northern part of the middle of the state and a bunch of Canada.
Okay. Alright. Well, good evening to you. Hot Donna 188. I'm back.
My brother just came, he was here about 2 hours ago. He just came back from Lake Chelan. He lives there. And he said that there it's pretty smoky there. There was a fire right up above there, north of him, and there was a fire east of him over by, I forget the name of the lake. But yeah, you got a few fires over there, and then all them Canadian fires.
Yeah, the way this stuff shifted around and come from that, it's supposed to flush out of here.
Alright, then. Going to get some more class.
Yeah, it's supposed to flush out of here tomorrow.
All right, so take it easy. I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, take care, catch ya. Later.
south side of Seattle, just got down.